Welcome on in, everybody. We're gonna be getting started here in just a minute. The music is a little faint right now. There we go. We're gonna be getting started here in just a moment. Congratulations, Bob, on getting first. We will be starting with a fuzzy hat. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my normal, extra 2 to 3 minutes of things. And then we will get going. Alright, that's about enough of the... Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yes. Fuzzy hat timer is on. Yes, welcome on in, everybody. I know over on Twitch, ads are still going strong for another minute-ish. But that's okay. Alright, and I'm gonna cut that music for right now, because there's no reason that we need to hear that. Oh my goodness, and I need to have Dorian help fix this, because he kind of broke my mic to help me with the book, and I never had him fix it. That way I could use it for not the book. But yeah, actually super upset. I was working on a book for like a month. And the contract got canceled, I'm pretty sure because it had a larger percentage that was AI generated than not. Yeah, didn't catch it during my initial reading of everything and audition and all that stuff. As I was getting into the book, I was like, these scenes are kind of copy and pasted, like word for word. That's a little bit suspicious, but whatever. And then right before we went on vacation, I had recorded all but the last 2 chapters of the book. And I wake up to a message from the audio studio that was like, yeah, this contract's canceled. Sorry. Kind of sucks to suck. I'm like, oh, well, that blows. So my next couple of titles are going to be pay me up front first titles. That way I don't waste a month of time, working on a book that's not going to pay me out anything. But anyway, it looks like we're back over on Twitch. Yes? Okay. It looks like we're back over on Twitch. So what are we doing today? Today we are continuing with the Frycook to Corporate challenge, I guess, that I made for myself. As part of the 750 subscribers over on YouTube reward. So yeah, we are playing as a fry cook. We have to go to each of the Spiffo's locations and secure them. So that means we have to get the windows boarded. We have to get like fridges full of food, fully stocked with as much food as possible. We need to get it all cleaned up, all the trash taken out, you know, all that good stuff. Make sure that they all look snazzy. Get a generator hooked up to them. That's difficult because we don't have generatory abilities yet, but we do have a generator. We have have almost as much food as we could possibly stuff into it, and we need to clean it up a little bit, but then we should be good. I only have one board on all of the windows. We might see how I'm feeling to see if I want to board up all the windows or if we're just going to hightail it out of Rosewood soon. The end goal of today is to get out of Rosewood. So, let's see what we do. Let's play. All right, Bon Diggity. Let's go ahead and turn that desktop audio back on. We are, I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Cool. All right, and testing. Yeah, let's go ahead and boost that up just a smidgems. Okay, cool. And we got Shambles here today. Aw, I love when Shambles is in with us. Oh, God. I didn't... Okay. Oh. You can hold shift to... Oh, wait. I knew this. Wait a second. I knew this. Parkour? No. Why is it showing me this stuff? Show me this guide on startup? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. That was weird. Alright. And this is the bad van. The bad van that has all of our stuff, but it's all busted up. This is our good van that has next to nothing in it. Alright. What do we have in our bag right now? Nothing? Okay, cool. So we're good to continue on. Yeah, we have all the windows. All the windows and the doors have sheets and curtains and all that good stuff. Okay, this is low for me. Let's try that. All right, and we're gonna, oop. Yeah, okay, good to go. No, paused. There we go. Okay. Okay, that sounds good enough to me. Perfect. Playback noise. So let's take a peek at our map. Have I been? Nope, I haven't been crossing off anywhere that we've gone. Okay. That might be our first endeavor to start out today. Oh God, I forgot. That makes so much noise. Ugh. Okay. I do also want to make it so that way our Spiffo van, is... So, we don't have a pen or a pencil. Okay. Let's remedy that. I would almost be certain that there is... Oh, well, there's a marker in one of these bags. There we go. Yeah, I would prefer if it was a pencil, because you can... Oh, my God, food. Okay, I must not have gone through this place near as thoroughly as I had assumed I did. Okay, toolbox, nothing in there that's useful to us right now. And then is there an underside to these? No, not really. Okay, fine. But I do want to check out the trash can here now that I know that there's freaking food in it. Yeah, definitely. Let's go ahead and... Cornmeal. Nope, this one. Cornmeal, mint candy, can of rotten oats, and a short strapped dress. Leather gloves. Do we have leather gloves on already? We do. Although they're not in great condition. What are these ones in? Those are in amazing condition. So we'll go ahead and switch those on out. Perfect. Okay, crazy. We love that. Coast to coast construction. Okay. Probably wasn't going to find anything in there anyway. Totally missed the body over here. Alright, doesn't look like they have anything useful for us anyway. Well, we are going to go ahead and mark off... we're going to do pizza. And an X. To show that we've been there, we've gotten everything. This is Spiffos. No. There's no good symbol for it being Spiffos. A star. We'll do the star for when it is fully... For when it's fully done. Alright. And then this is the gas station. So these are gas pumps. Gas station. I'm pretty sure we picked this place clean. As clean as we're going to. Ooh, hi. Oh, that's my fuzzy hat. That's the fuzzy hat timer. Ooh, okay. Coolio. Oh my gosh. I just realized I have my trash can still sitting up there because Merlin's been a naughty boy lately. Where's my wood crafting at? Because I feel like, I don't know. Oh, it's not good. It's not good, so we can take that. Yeah, I do realize there is like a certain level of needs that we should probably just have. Like these recipe books honestly wouldn't hurt us to read recipes. Empty plastic bottle. Those are comic books, nothing of real use to us. Can opener. Timer. Nothing of super use. This doesn't have a VCR, so not good to us. Though, I do want to know... Okay, that's where that's standing. The pants are in good condition. They're dirty, but... oh my god, goodness. They're dirty, but they're in good condition. Also, I'm noticing that I am wearing a bandage on my right hand that's dirty. Yeah, we don't need a dirty bandage. Wash all bandages. Pretty much just that one. But then we can put that away. Cool. Actually, can we just wash ourselves right quick here? Not enough soap to clean a Spiffo's apron. Is there soap anywhere? Wash. Wash myself. And then wash my weapons. Make sure that they're in as good condition as possible. Okay, I need to wash this shirt. But other than that, we're doing pretty good, actually. Nothing we need from in there. Wash my shirt. Can I wash? Nope. Just myself again. Because I guess I'm not done, because look at my face. Good golly, Miss Molly. Missed a spot. There we go. Alright. Mechanics. You know what? There isn't a single reason why we can't just loot and kind of start putting things where they'd be useful to us if we needed to come back. Like, just saying, we have all this free space. No reason not to put it somewhere. Put it to some use. And then there's nothing in here, right? Yeah, no. What about that trash can? Nothing in there. Okay, cool. So, and I mean, like, some of this could come in handy. Oh my goodness, I completely missed all of this. Oh my goodness, look at me. Sucking at doing my job. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna count the gas station as done then. Alright. Drop all those sodas in there. Actually, I totally forgot that we can drop everything off like this, so... Oh, no. We're not moving the gas cans yet, because I want to actually get some gas from them. I want to make sure that, you know, wherever we go, whatever we do, we always have just a bit of gas. Refill from gas pump. Yeah, I knew we wouldn't need that much, but... Alright, there should be no empty gas cans. Okay, well... This is imperfect, so... Also, did it say... Oh, no, my Spiffo's t-shirt. Okay. Equip that in both hands, and then the gas can goes back there. Perfect. Perfect, yes. I'm not going to find more stuff in these trash cans. No. Okay. Yes, then we'll get right back to Spiffo's. I'll have a burger. We'll call it good. Just wanted to make sure that we were prepared. Oh, but first. We gotta... We gotta make sure we know that that's good and taken care of. Right, and then I'm not actually gonna carry around oh, nope. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and grab as much of the food as we can. And we'll drop some of this other stuff off where it kind of would fit. Oh my goodness, there was already an empty gas can in there. Well. Oh well. Actually, we can just carry around gas cans. I'm making that executive decision right now that I do not care, and that is fine. I also realize I have 2 of these. I can grab one and put the other one in there. Perfect. Okay, so there is... Okay, this one needs more. Specifically used for like water and wine. But let's see how much more soda we can pump into it. Actually, a fair bit. Oh, but that's about it. Okay, cool. So then we'll move over the vodka. And then we'll be able to put the pineapple in there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Now, for this, yep, we're going to grab a stale burger. And then add condiments. Add vegetables. Add greens. Sure, yeah, then just add some mayonnaise. And pickles and ranch, why not? Okay. Well, you know, it'll get us through. Okay, so this goes until I. So chips fit an I, cornmeal fits an I. This is yeah, through Y. Okay. So that's going to be all the rest of this, which we can definitely fit because I can do simple math. There we go. And then that has nothing in it so far. Cool. I do feel like we're going to probably end up running out of like food in town before this place is full. But we'll see. Oh, nope. Gotta close those. There is 0 and no reason. Also, I need 1, 2... Oh. Wait a second. There are 2 curtains that don't exist there. I could have sworn I got all the curtains. Alright, well, I guess we need 2 brown curtains still. Although I could have definitely sworn that we had all that we needed. Alright. Oh. There's an apple and an avocado in here. Awkward. Okay. We're going to go ahead and move you to the other fridge. Let's move over some beer and blueberry soda. I like things being alphabetically correct. I'm also going to take that opportunity to adjust myself real quick. Alright, so then all that plastic water goes in there. I could take out that seltzer water. Throw that puppy in there. Then we could probably do the brandy. Brandy and the bubblegum soda. Two very different things. Chocolate milk and coffee liqueur. I don't know how much you need to refrigerate coffee liqueur. I don't think that that would be the most tasty thing, but... Oh my god, there's a lot of ginger ale. Okay, and then there's cola. Wow. And cranberry juice. Oh, was that not gonna... Oh, no. Okie dokie. Replace that and that. Carousel. All right, then we have the issue with cow's milk, and we can fit some Diet Cola in there, but the rest has gotta go in here. Cool. Well, at least it's a little bit alphabetical. I know that just wasted time. That served no purpose, but made me feel good. Okay, and then we can probably head on over to, like, the bookstore and drop some of those off. Biggest thing that we could have used from the bookstore was the... You know, the thing. The magazine. Alright, unlikely. Have we even been here this playthrough? Yeah, I don't think... no, wait, I think we did. I think we did for the express purpose of the vending machines. Okay, there we go. Mechanics. Then what's in there? Suspension, coveralls, brakes up, pansel. We could, in fact, have an entire crackle bar. We could have an entire crackle bar. No, we could have an entire mechanics manual set. Welder's mask, coveralls. Unfortunately, all of that clashes. Clashes so hard and heavily with, That actually gave me a good little fright. Alright, madam. Whew. Let's go ahead and wash my boots. Alright, and then we can wash my Spiffo shirt from that unfortunate accident. And wash myself. Okay. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. That was so terrifying. Whew. Alright, so did I guess I didn't come here. I totally thought that I had. Up here is nothing, right? Yeah, it's just a door. Alright, and yeah, then we'll go ahead and transfer all that. Actually, I'm curious. If we nabbed... Alright, yeah, create stack of books. So we can just have a full mechanics stack for us to travel with. Set of mechanics books. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Before we do that, we're going to do garage. And we are doing an X there. We're doing an X at the gas station. Perfect. Whew. I can't believe we entirely just bypassed the gas station, like, or not the gas station, the, you know, the thing, the place. Where we're presently at. Alright, yeah, I know that we had to have been here, yeah. Which would really have nothing of particular interest to us. So that is Econo Lodge. We'll put an X right on that one too. If we decide that we can go through and do more, then, you know, I'll go through with a different X and be like, oh, the black X means we grabbed, like, all the food or supplies that we would realistically need. So on and so forth. Alright, Jenny's I know we already hit. Jenny's. Alright. Bar. We got that. That's where I got most of that alcohol. Bail bonds. I do remember us hitting that place. Really, the unfortunate thing is going to be having to retry and go through all of the houses. Okay. Open up that trunk. What you got back there? Just empty gas cans. Okay. Your taxi key. Oh, I hear Ahsoka Bear outside. We just got back from vacation, and Ahsoka, like, desperately missed us. Wait, that had my name. St. Patrick's Journal. Oh. Was that? Oh, okay, that was the Masterson key. Water bottle. We can do something with that. Lock is broken. Alright, how about back here? And then we can do... Oh, okay, that wasn't what I wanted. That was what I wanted more. Alright, well that's fine. Okie dokie. Whatever works. I literally have a crowbar. How am I acting like it's difficult to get into these? Yeah, into these trunks. Like, I have a very difficult time believing that I'm concerned that people are not going to appreciate it. Oh, what's over here? Is this the taxi key? Yep. There we go. That's what I thought. Let's go ahead and unlock all those doors. Cheap sunglasses. Nothing really for us. Wrench and a straw. Not needed. Another set of keys. If I was in need of a car, boy oh boy, I'd be set here. Empty glass bottle. I mean, technically I can take that, fill it up with water, and then, you know, it counts. All right. What the heck? Security's real tight around here. Around this quadrant of the parking lot. Up, okie dokie. There's van key and a cruise wagon key. Cool. Yeah, that was kind of what I thought. Rat poison, respirator, rubber gloves, coveralls, insect repellent. Nope, nothing of particular use. Ugh. All right, I'm realizing that, yeah, this van was for an exterminator that didn't do a lot of advertising. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can see through there that I already hit this place. Honestly, once we're done, I might spend some time just in... Oh. Oh my good golly. I'm so glad that I'm doing this again. But I might spend some time just bringing all of our stuff in here. Like all the stuff that we found. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Transfer all. Because, yeah, stuff like the light bulbs, small and medium handle, like, I won't use those. I guess I found out I don't need a funnel. A lug wrench, I don't think I'll need. A tire pump would be good to have just in case. So cool. Like, all that stuff can just live right there. All right, so grocery. Whoop. Laundry. I mean, technically it's a laundromat, but laundry's easier. I'm pretty sure we hit the church and the church house, but we can go again. Why not? I apparently am not perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit everywhere in the book nook. Did I not turn that off? No, I did. Okay. Alright, buffet. Book nook. I forget what was right next to it, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been through here. Box of nails, always useful, especially if we're gonna be hammering stuff. Yeah, I came through here. And I'm 90% sure, yeah, since that guy clearly did not die of natural causes, I came through and did down here too. Yeah, okay, we're good. Bowling. Down. Alright, yeah, and we can put next right there. We did that one. We can put next right there next to the buffet. And right there next to the book nook. Wait, did I? Okay. Alright, no, we're good. And then what's next to it? Fashionable. Right. We'll go ahead. I'm not putting the full set in there. And a Karenina. I am real quick gonna do this just because it's easy enough for me and it makes my brain happy. In case we end up back here or we end up needing something that's of actual use, I would like knowing where it is. Although it looks like there really wasn't much of use in this bookstore. Oh, never mind. All right, and then literature all the way up to mementos. And then, yeah, all the apartments upstairs, I'm pretty sure we went through, but also, I can hear a zom. Cool, so there's that. napping. I always think it says kidnapping, which is not a great thing. Not a great place for your mind to go with books, but... Alright, cool. So then everything that's just regular literature... The regular literatures, you know. You know how it is. All that will go in there. And if we happen to find more sets of stuff, then great. I would rather have it, and we can use it whenever. Come on. Oh my goodness, I know. I'm apparently exhausted. I'm so ridiculously tired. Oh, I guess it is midnight. Oops. Patrick, you can have a little bit less attitude, okay? Fill empty plastic bottle. Why would we decide to sleep on the ground? Ooh, but you know what? We can't... Oh my god, I forgot to bring it up here. Alright, well first we're gonna sleep. I know, I'm very, very hungry. This is probably gonna go to starving soon. Oh god, hello? Am I even filling it up all the way? Okay, I am. Oh, wait, there's still TV? There's still TV? What day is it? I thought... Okay, we've been here for... I thought we were here way longer already. Oops. Alright, a magazine. But I did nab all the food from the apartments. Yeah, not a thing in here for me to eat. Dog goblin. Saxophone case that actually does have a saxophone in it. You never know. Saxophone cases don't necessarily have to hold saxophones. Oh, okay. Yeah. Typically one of these has like nothing but books in it. Okay, not quite, but it is a good time for me to check how my boots are holding up. Nope, we can get these slightly better boots. Photo album. Nothing here. Okay. Was almost positive that was gonna have something because I hear it. I hear it banging around. No clue where it's at. Is it in here? No. Okay. Well, where are ya? We'll also do apartments. Oh, oops. No, not what I wanted. Edit a marking. Alright, and add a marking. X. Alright, where do I hear this obnoxious banging? Is it here? Is it somewhere in here? It might be somewhere in here. frying pan. Okay. Whew. Made me a bit nervous. Alright, get back, get back, get back. Please tell me you had some food in here with you. You had a menu. It's close. You had a rotten bagel. Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, I can't fully fault you for that, but... Okay. I guess... Yeah, we should probably condense the area since we are here. At least for... Oh, well, I guess there's gum. That's something, I suppose. Oh, what's actually in that briefcase? Nothing that's of use to me. Let's go ahead and just dump all of it right here in this first drawer. In case I'm in like a serious accident, I wouldn't hate knowing where I could get these. There are undersides to the tables? Mind freaking blown. Ahsoka is going to go horse. I cannot bring her inside here right now, but I do hope that one of the boys gives her attention presently. Alright, and then I know I'm getting the hunger pangs. I'm weak. I haven't eaten in actually a good bit for this game, so yeah, I probably should remedy that ASAP. I mean, I guess I could have this teeny tiny little bit of gum, but that's not going to be satiating me like at all. All right. In here. Oh my good golly. Okay. Well, we don't need like fresh fruit anymore. We have our fridge that already is like stuffed with all that stuff, so we can eat the heck out of that. Okay. And then let's go ahead and fill our water bottle with not gross water. Magazine. No, we can go ahead and take it. Photograph an old couple dancing. Aww. Did I equip this? Oh, look at picture. Not equip it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it like helps your brain if you see stuff from like when the world was the world. All right, and it's 10:20. So, oh, and that grapefruit and orange really just filled us right up. Okay. A vehicle key, always Good to have. That's going to be a bathroom. Did they throw any food away? No? Okay. That's going to go upstairs. And then, yeah, I know that we've done through here, right? Okay. I can grab that mechanics book. Wilderness survival. And then, oh, just some painkillers and stuff there. Okay. Good to know. Oh, did I... There was some blood in here, or maybe some hair dye. We're gonna pretend it was the hair dye. Alright, yeah, it's not looking like anybody stored a Diet Coke. Oh, how about that maple syrup, though? Garlic powder and maple syrup. Yep. I think that's so funny. I made that, like, totally stereotypical joke, and there's... Oh. 3 empty soda cans. I just assumed they were Diet. Never mind. Ignore me. I love stereotypes, apparently. Alright. How about over here? No. Okay. Are you in the bathroom? Yes, you are. I have half an hour until my show. Alright. Did anybody sneak some stuff into work? Empty glass bottle again, of course. Handbag. Tell me you got something in your handbag. Alright. Well... Office keys and a dash key. Oh, what's that right there? A cordless phone. Who has one of them dang cordless phones? Good golly, Miss Molly. I don't even know who Molly is. Alright, I get it. Yes, I will take my evening medication eventually. Alright, was this... I have taken everything from here. The music video channel. Lunchbox. Please tell me it's not all rotten food. Oh yeah, it's mostly all rotten food. Okay. That's unfortunate that I didn't catch all that way earlier. Okay. Well, I guess we are at the point where it's no longer going to teach me anything. Oh! Alright, I can eat this grapefruit. And sure, let's see what we can do with this stuff. Because I know we're starting to run out of, like, some area. Did I just leave that in there? Leave that in the fridge? No, we're taking that patty with us. Carpentry 1. Yep, we'll go ahead and nab that bad boy. A key. Why not? I will grab an extra key ring from somewhere and just be like, these are all the Rosewood keys. Garbage bag. No, it looks like something's broken in there. Alright, I know I'm out of breath. We're going to drop all this stuff off, and then... Where'd the car go? all the way down here. We're going to drop all that stuff off. We're going to grab the thing for me to watch. And then we're going to run upstairs, watch it. No, 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 no. We're going to move that over. Get wood crafting 2. And with this, we're going to put all that in there. Great. Now we'll just run upstairs, pop this puppy in. Perfect. Okay, there we go. And now that's something that we've watched. Yes, okay, and it does let us know that. Perfect. I'll pop instructional videos, I guess, up there too. If there's something I've already watched. Alright, so we're just gonna mark this entire thing as an X. We've done it all. Oh, we're already on. Okay, cool. Good, go me. I will just real quick go along the outside here. See if the cars have anything for us. I think I got a key to this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. No foodstuffs, though. An empty plastic bottle that we can fill up? Sure. Alright, and then go into this bad boy real quick. No one just has like a little extra food just in their car? I mean, you leave your key in there, but you don't leave a little extra food? Like, that seems like the no-brainer. No, just an empty beer bottle. Yeah, that... Great. Great life choices. Alright, taxi driver. Tell me that you're like an Uber driver and you keep snacks in the car. Okay. Me sees a good bunch of gum. Okay, gum. Alright, yeah, there we go. A good little bunch of zombs over here. Oh, that's right. Last time we played, boss came in and had the rule that I couldn't pick anything up unless I killed zombs. So I got a bunch of them to come this way. Oh, good. Now I can take out a bunch. Yeah, great, great. Just what my collecting playthrough needed. Zombs. Okay. Where are you? Oh, okay. You're trying to come at me through the bars. Great. Love that. Love that for you. I'm sure you'll be a great success. Okay, cool. cool. Ooh, hi. Oh, that's a lovely gown you got on, madam. Okay, cool. Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it looks like I took most everything from in here. Oh, nope. I stand firmly corrected. Oh, you weren't dead. That's why that wasn't working. Okay, there we go. Ha. All right, then. Anything useful? Yep. Cultures of prehistory. What is this for? Teaches napstone chisel. Napstone. Okay. Teaches me some stuff. Howdy, boss. How are we doing today? No, I need that back. I need that back. I'm tempted to insert the rule again. Don't! Don't! We're making progress. We're gonna try and leave today. Alright, a large knife. Oh, wait. There's the welding book. Okay, no. We be good. But I'm good, just at work. Well, that sounds fun enough, I suppose. Photograph of an awkward young couple. Fright Night, that's nothing of importance to us. Ooh, this fanny pack, though. This fanny pack does hold a key. And it's always good to have some alcohol wipes on you. What's in here? What's in here? Looks like mostly books. An empty bottle of dye. Congratulations also on second. Boy. How's work going today? Is it relatively even keel? There we go. I was like, what just scared the hell out of me? There we go. Clint Daldego. Alright, so I will... Oh, wait, no, there was a basement, wasn't there? I have enough points to do restrictions, lol. It's like the big red button. You could do restrictions. You could do many things. If you do restrictions, that means you have enough to do many, many things. You could do many things that don't make me want to saw off my own hands. Alright, we'll count that one as done so. But last stream restriction was so fun. Was it? Was it that fun? It was definitely something. It was definitely something. It would be more difficult this time because of how many I killed last time. That we would have a substantially smaller amount was fun for me. Fair enough. No, fair enough. I mean, they're your points in all reality. Do whatever you like. It was a substantially more challenging. I'm dying. It was a substantially more challenging stream with that inclusion, but that's why I have that there. So, you know, we should find a cooler, because if I'm going to have all this stuff... Oh, and we need the... Okay. Oh, I just ruined my own time. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering that we actually... There's stuff that we need. This being one of them. We do need that. And then we need one more. Oh, which is perfect. It's right here. Oh, Halajabula. Great. Okay, so that finishes off the curtaining for the restaurant. And then we're having a dickens of a time finding like dry food. Like stuff that doesn't need to be refrigerated. Fill empty plastic bottle. Why not? Yeah, we will probably, if there is a oh, good golly. If there is a cooler to be found, it's probably going to end up being in a vehicle. Probably like a truck. So, we'll inspect these areas down here. Also, I didn't actually look at these last time, did I? Oh. There we go. A wrecked cruise wagon key. Oh, there's not even a chance of getting inside it. Okay. These are damaged beyond repair. That's fine. That's fine. And it looks like we're hungry. So... I'm gonna grab this. And... I think I don't want to grab things that... Yeah, let's go ahead and have these. They're stale. Oh, right, I remember coming in here. I remember this. Okay. Okay, cool. And there's stuff in here. Roast. Add some bacon. Add some Cohen. We can't add strawberries to it now, can we? A fresh and frozen croissant. Oh. Thirst, unhappiness, but the hunger will go down substantially. So, we'll go ahead and turn that on. And we'll nab all this stuff too. Why not? That seems like a great time to be had. You know, I'm realizing that, like, since there is still so much frozen, fresh food, I could just be putting it towards the next location. So, seems like a good idea to me. Rotten cooked salmon. Okay. Oh, and we're starting to get tired. Maybe I'll grab everything and then pop it in the fridge or freezer here. Alright. Eat all of it. go ahead and turn that off for the moment. So yeah, let's go ahead, stow everything in the freezer. Except the croissant. That's gonna be a great breakfast. And then yeah, let me grab everything out of here that we could possibly freeze. Ice cream. Those are cooked. Oh, what am I doing? Maple syrup doesn't belong in my fanny pack. Maple syrup doesn't belong in anyone's fanny pack. Buns, taco shell, the stale squid. Alright, cool. That'll be enough. Then we'll go ahead and transfer all that. We really did do quite a bit last stream. I'm realizing, like, just how much we gathered. Umbrella, ella. Yeah, this will probably be the last one. Okay. Okay, perfect. Is this just... Okay, cool. Yes. The mahogany double bed. We can catch our breath while we sleep. Oh, okay. Well, we apparently weren't that tired. Eat my fresh croissant. Then we'll go out here and we'll see if one of these has a cooler. And if I'm not mistaken, did we already survive the helicopter event? I feel like we did, but I could very easily be wrong with that. Ooh, okay. Look at you. Don't have that much gas, but this is a thing. Fireman helmet, bolt cutters. Unfortunately, the fireman helmet is not a... Ooh, okay. Planks. Yes, we need those for the doors. But a fireman's helmet is not an approved part of the Spiffo uniform. Therefore, we cannot have it. I'm just carrying a roast pan while I'm doing all this. Alright, yeah, that sounds fun. Okay, fine. Which one's this go to? Franklin? I think that's... Is that this one? Screwdriver. Oh, more gum. I know it's 0.1, but every 0.1 matters. Let's unlock both those car doors there. Water, that is something. Not a lot, but it is something. I want to be sure there's no keys just chilling on the ground. All right. Oh. The key is under the wheel. People actually do that. That is a key concealing method is to like put it under or behind behind like the wheel well. Okie dokie. Well, I checked all the vehicles here, and they do not have what I'm looking for. Ooh, do they have... They have many a plank down here, though. We could get very, very lucky and board up all of Spiffo's with the planks down here. I'm quite positive. And we got an entire box of nails. So there goes. I can't believe how stupid I felt at the beginning of stream, where I was like, really? You can sprint in this game? Yes, Patrick, you do it all the time. That's why you constantly are out of breath and can't breathe. Well, I do believe Duran got home just now. Whoop. Oopsie daisy. Hang on. Are we? Okay, yes. Yes, we are. We're good. Let's go ahead, put all the planks back there. Okay, yeah, and then we'll do that. And we'll come back for the roast and all of that stuff after we load up with planks. Because, yeah, the only house that we didn't do over here was this completely demolished one. And I'm pretty sure that we did last time, but, you know. I'm gonna mark it. We'll do it again, maybe if someone reminds me. But yes, I would like to get the down here. Is this place, or is this one over here open as well? It is. Okay. It's a bit more welding stuff. Oh, generator. Oh! Magazines. Another box of nails. Doggy chews. Wooden plank, something that we were looking for. Probably didn't need to leave the car running, but it's fine. Are these just like little storage thingies? Life and living. Okay. Okay. Magazines. Drumsticks, banjo. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the generator. That all has dice. Oh, it's foggy, misty. Oh, really? Okay. Well then. Let me go ahead and place this. Where'd you go? Am I not seeing it? What'd I just do with... Did I leave it on the ground? Because I'm not seeing it. Let's read these real quick. I kind of wish that you could set up like a queue of reading. Oh, yeah, we can just go ahead and transfer all that. Yeah, 100%. It's got to just be like in the road. Right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. We know that there are two there, so we can put one. We can put one connecting to this Spiffo's location, and then we can have a secondary one. Although I was pretty sure we already had one. We might end up going out back and being like, oh, there's already a generator here. And if that's the case, great. And if it's not the case, then that's fine too. Plaster. Wooden splinters. Okay, that works for me. Why am I acting like I'm carrying a ton, though? We're going to avoid hitting the generator. I don't know if we'd actually hit it, but... Alright, let's make ourselves a roast right quick. Can I not make a roast with... Oh no. What's everything that says that it's stale? Sausage. Bacon. No, okay, I have to wait for those to thaw out a little bit. That's fine. I need a drink. So there's that at least. Okay. I guess while that's thawing out, I can... Ooh, yeah, there's lots of goners. Lots of goners. Welcome back, goner. Yike. Yeah, I know that there's nothing here, but you always gotta just check, right? Yep. And then just for the fun of it, we'll go ahead and... Well, come on. Oh, did I hurt myself? How? What'd I do? Muscle strain. Fine, we'll walk around. That wasted a tremendous amount of time. We'll open up. Okie dokie. We should be good at this point to make a roast, right? Maybe? Okay, I guess not. So, if that's the case, we're just gonna have... Oh god, yeah, it takes forever for things to thaw out. Oh. Welding magazine. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Turn that off. Yeah, that was... that was getting pretty crispy. Good. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead, sit on the chair. Read the welding magazine. Okay, great. Great. I am gonna go ahead and just pick up all this money. Because why not? Alright, and then I want to keep running everywhere, but apparently that's difficult for me. So, we're just going to do this. We're just going to walk over to the property and sprint a little bit. And then walk a little bit. A toy plane. Yeah, the door is open. I was already here. Yeah, they had some sort of lighting down here. Some kind of setup that just got entirely destroyed. They had carpeting. Looked like maybe a little closet. Upstairs is not better. More alcohol wipes. I'm feeling pain and I'm out of breath. Why don't we read the... Contains nothing of interest? Oh, okay. Craft what? A smoke bomb? What would I need for that? Rags and a cold pack? Okay, good to know, actually. Cool, so we do know for certain that this entire neighborhood is done. Cool. Cool. So Rish Bish country, we're done with you. Major businesses, we're done with you. I do need someone that has a cooler. Alright, we'll go ahead, dump all that back there. Then, yeah, we're getting pretty... Oh, there's... Yeah, we're full. We're full. That doesn't matter. We probably should... Ooh, Oh. I'm such a terrible driver. Okay. Yeah, no, we should be heading back to Spiffo's. Drop off our findings. Maybe board up a little bit. Did I check? I didn't check these vehicles. Milk powder. Salt lick. Okay. The vehicle key for, I take it, this vehicle? Yes, okay. Okay, back. Literally sent that message and had an emergency in the jail. Well, what was the emergency? If I can ask. I'm hoping nothing too serious, but I also would love the story. Medical. Oh my. Was somebody giving birth? No. Oh, boo. Well, those are the only medical emergencies worth having. Oh my god, okay. Is that another key underneath the back of this, or is it just a glitch in that? Okay. Just a glitch. Calling the ambulance, though, speaking of the bus. Oh, well, hey, there we go. Connections. Connections. Set restriction. Alright, what's the restriction this time? The restriction is no more driving. The goal for this, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I have to transport 133 units in my arms. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yep. No more driving. Cool. And that means I see all the love in your eyes for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that means we're probably not, and by probably I mean definitely not, actually leaving Rosewood this round. Ooh-wee. Emilio! Oh, good golly. Oh, there's a key right over here that I completely ignored. For another Spiffo van. Which one? This one? This one. Well, thank goodness it wasn't super far. Okay, this one actually has pretty good health. I'm not driving it, I'm just in the vehicle. What's the overall condition? Well, it also was determined by your driving last time. It got revoked. This is probably going to be the van that we exit with at the start of next stream. You know, and that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I was not a good driver. I'm traditionally not a good driver in this game. All right, let's transfer the 2 beer bottles. Okay, or not. Okay. Everyone wants to make things hard for Patrick, don't they? All right. Candy chocolate chip cookies. The chocolate milk carton is in the other one. Garlic powder. B, C, D, E, F, G. G for garlic. Granola. Gummy bears. IHI. Okay, that's where that ends. Okie dokie. Majadgusco, maple syrup, raspberry shortbread cookies. Oh, stale yogurt. I didn't realize that went stale in this game. Okay. Well then. How'd you like them apples? Alright, frozen freezer. Can we please? Oh god, no. You're all full? Okay. Well, let's take out that couple of these rotten things. Yeah, we can take out a couple of these rotten items. Okay. We can take out a couple of these rotten items and put in fresher items. Rotten mushrooms. Is there anything else that rotted? There's that. That's rotten. 4 steaks that are rotten. Rotten tato dots. Alright. Okay. We're gonna have some grapes, fish fillets, ground beef, all this ham. That, the mussels. Not sure how much of this we actually could fit. Oh yeah, not a lot. Could I not fit another ham? Okay. Mutton chops. How about some oysters? Oysters! Little oysters! Okay. We're gonna go ahead and eat these then. Alright, this seems to be where some rotten food lies. Ooh, okay. Yes, okay. Middle dumpster. Middle dumpster is for the rotten of foods. I was like, I know I grabbed way more rotten food than that. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's rotten. Rotten. Wine, that's not rotten. Dehydrated meat stick, that's not rotten. At least you don't gotta kill for items. I'm also expecting that redeem to be at least 1,000 points next stream. What's it set at? I thought it was set at like 1,000. I thought it was set at a pretty reasonable high rate. 500? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I might move it up next stream. Not by much though. Where's the fun in that? I like challenge. I like when people can interact. Okay, so for here, we're moving into putting the beers in there. Nope, we're not. All right, we're going to take the Diet Cola, move the beers in there. And then we're going to move the... Oh, wait, nope. The chalky milk goes in here, doesn't it? Except, I was pretty sure we had more chocolate. Oh, yeah, 4 chocolate milk cartons. Yeah, it's all in there. We move the Diet Cola in here. Oh, an empty carton of wine. I don't want an empty carton of wine. Yikes, I have very unfortunate food that needs a refrigerator. Yeah, the small carton of wine can go in there. Fill all. Alright, the glass bottle of water. All this is full now? Really? Oh yeah, because that needs stuff. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's right. And we needed a bunch of cans. We needed a bunch of canned food that we're definitely not getting. Okay. Candy corn, dehydrated meat stick, gum, macaroni starts with an M, so that goes in here. Macaroni. Do macaroni. Oh, I'm getting sad from stale food. That's okay. It's okay to feel sad sometimes. That's why we're gonna go set up shop somewhere else right now. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay. Glass bottle of water. Are we in Minecraft now? Pretty dang close. Yeah, no, it's like technically those are drink cabinets that I made, so tis what we're going to use it for. Alright, I'm putting all these in here. They don't have a home that needs to go over there. But I am going to go ahead, dump everything that needs to be a refrigerator. Actually, Patrick, why don't you do this here? Grab everything that needs to be refrigerated. Throw everything else back here. Ice cream. Hot dog buns. Alright, all of you. Is that the end of it? Yes, it is. Alright. Then, let's head on over here. Boom, shakalaka boom. And yeah, we can... Let's be smart about this, Patrick. We should probably put the nuggets in there first. Then the ham. Alright, yeah, then everything else, I guess, can go in the teeny tiny fridge. Perfect. Okay, so we got that. We got that settled, sorted for us. And I went through all these just now. Yes, I did. Okay. We're grabbing all these that are going to go in there. But then you have people like me who know you enough that they don't care about your feelings and make them difficult. Meh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I swear it's fine. Oh, wow. That didn't... yeah, that didn't stop being on fast forward. That's crazy. Okay. It's alright, buddy. See, once you're there, you can start nailing things. And then the faster that you do that, the faster you can be done. And then when you're done, because you're incredibly tired and worn out and sad, we'll get you all fixed up. We'll get you all fixed up. Then maybe we can do some like neighborhood condensing. Barricade. Look at that. All right. Yeah, we're making sure that this is super secure. All of our Spiffos patrons will definitely enjoy the classic views of wood. Wood barricades against zombie foes. They'll know that they can come to Spiffos and have a safe meal. When I see those 3 disappear, I'll know that we've got it. I do hate that I had to do the sheets on the outside of this one. Kind of ruins what I was going for, but yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. Yep, and we worked our way right through all those. Thought that would last us quite a bit longer. It did not. All right, cool. So, what we're going to do now then? I know. We're so exhausted. So exhausted we could barely swing a weapon. Oh my goodness, I still have the curtain open and everything over here. No, 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 no. There. Now we have everything curtained off. Oh my goodness, I know. I know. You're just so exhausted. It's okay, though. Alright, so I know that the Diet Cola is going in here. We know that there's still some room for the ginger ale. Technically, though, cola goes in not there. That's how accidents happen. Cola ends up in there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we could actually just go ahead straight up sleep on the ground right there. Okay, I'm starting to get edgy. Okay. I am going to grab the hacksaw. Yeah, just because if we want to make more planks, then I actually need that. I'm also going to grab all this rotten food. Since we can't drive, I know that this is going to mostly be dedicated towards us, like, to doing everything else that is going to get us out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah, we're going to eat the stale bagel. We're going to take out the rotten cabbage. We're going to... We have stuff, don't we? Yeah. All right. We're going to have a great breakfast. So yes, we're going to have radishes, potatoes. I want this to make us the happiest campers in the world. We're going to enjoy the fact that no one is here because it means we can have all the food that we want. We can make the weirdest, very filling concoction on the face of the earth. Perfect. Look at that. That is going to make us the happiest person in the entire world. Let alone the fact that we might be the only person left in the world. All right. Cooking made me less anxious, so I guess my guy... Well, my guy is supposed to be a fry cook, so... Yeah. I guess it makes sense that he's less anxious when he cooks. Wowzers. Okay. Cool. We're going to go ahead and put that right back in there. We are rip-roaring and ready to go. I said we're going to put that in there. Great. We'll grab that when we're ready to eat again. Okie dokie. And then is there anything else of immediate use that we can get from the Spiffo van? Okay, well there's 2 more planks that we could use. So yeah, I guess let's do that. Oh, and then all the water too. Yeah, we can put all that away. Alright, well I guess we can probably just put them in there until we get there. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows fully boarded. Okay, and they can just be in that, like, in our inventory. Good to know. Alright, water right here. Water and seltzer water. You're going down there. Cool. We're very close. We're very close to having all of the food that we could need. My bigger issues at present now are the barricades. We have 2 generators, plus I think one's already on the other side that I'm just not going to look at or look for again. Actually, where is our cooking level? Alright, it's level 3. So we're actually almost at the point where cooking level 2, or the cooking book that we have, would come in handy for us. We could actually read this electrical book, and it would be of some great use to us. Because we have 0 electrical knowledge. It's chilly? In July? How am I already drowsy? All right. And done. Almost done. And done. Okay. Good. There we go. Now as soon as we start doing some electrical stuff, it'll kick into gear pretty good. Fill that. And we'll go ahead and eat some ice cream. I don't know why we need to sleep so much right now, but apparently we do. And we're incredibly thirsty all the ding dang time. All right. I want to go through the garbage again one more time over here. It looks like I went through it pretty thoroughly. But I just wanted to be sure. Okay, yeah, so... What's in there? What's in there? Okay. Nothing of interest or use to me. Yeah, same thing down here. Nothing of interest or use to me. Okay. I know, I'm an amazing runner. So now I'm going to check out the cars here. See what there is. Oh, I already have this car key. Alright, that's useful to me, I suppose. Alright, there's a car key down here. Is that for... They all have empty gas canisters, which you're not really supposed to keep in your car, I was told. Cooler. Yay. Okay, so there was a cooler. Finally. Oh my goodness. And we have more stuff. The beer cans. That's... Someone here is a little bit of a problem drinker, I'm thinking. Dope. Cool. And annotated map. What is it? Survivors welcome to join us. Always need food and guns and stuff. Kill some on the way in for kudos. Alright. Don't know where that's specifically to. But good to know that I guess our church was looking towards a place. Remove broken glass. Oh, okay. I did not check out in here at all, apparently. Okay. Yep, otherwise I would have found the mother lode. Goodness, okay. Yep. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and call that taken care of. Oh, can I not annotate? I still have a pencil, yeah. Oh no. There we go, okay. And then this is church. That I am pretty sure we went through because I don't think it would really have anything in it. But we'll see. Also, can I stop in here real quick and just see if one of the machines is working well enough to clean my entire uniform for me? Oh. Advanced darkness. Oh no. Does it not work? Moved floor, take all. Is it not working? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Usually it'll let you, like... It'll let you, like, add water if you need to or something. Is it maybe just the fact that it's so dark? He said hopefully. Alright, well then. Wash Spiffo apron. Wash military boots. Wash myself. Definitely missed some there. Wash myself. Alright, wash my long socks. Alright. There. That one's pretty good. We'll go ahead and toss all that stuff in. The wet stuff. And then turn that on. I'm gonna go find another water source, I guess, right here. Haha. Wash pants. Wash. Wow, okay. Let me throw in the pants. Turn off. Let me throw in the wet pants. Turn it on. Where does it say how wet it is? There it is. Okay. I looked over and I saw it on my screen. I was like, oh no, it's not working. And then you're naked. No, I have clothes on. I have clothes on. Ooh, hi. All right. Let me see if I can use the sink up here. Wash all clothing. The last little bit. I just, you know, needed... Am I still dirty? Am I still dirty? Yeah, okay, I was still a little bit dirty. Alright, turn off. So we can wear the long socks. We can wear the military boots. We can wear the Spiffo apron. However, these are wet. Oh, such a dirty pixel. Such a dirty little pixel, I know. Actually, this is kind of a nice outfit that he's got going on here. Look, it's Spiffo. Oh. I also just realized it's like the middle of the night. What's the wettest thing that I have? Right. At least I'm keeping all of them like in somewhat good quality. Or somewhat good condition. Wow, these really... Oh, it's because I stopped it. The wettest? Yes, the wettest. There is the wet. Alright, there's that. Okie dokie. What all did I end up grabbing? Oh, right, the cooler. That's the thing. Your my pudding? I don't know. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm getting weak. We might just stop off here in the Econo rooms again. Sleep till morning. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that in there. I think that's the only thing. Oh, yeah, no. There's some stale pork chops that we could put in there. Stale salmon. Fresh pear. I'll go ahead and eat the fresh pear right now. Let's go ahead and put the cooler on the ground. Put the cooler on the ground. Mostly so that way we can see if the cold pack is actually acting as a cold pack. Okay, and then we can also move over. No, you know what? That's going to be good for now. We'll sleep till... I'm not going to do 6 a.m. Yeah, no. We're going to... Let's do it till like 9 now. That'll give us an adequate enough sleep. Oh, okay. Or whatever. Or whatever. It does what it does. Oh, yeah, she does have an oven right here. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and eat some of this stale salmon. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, let's eat all the stale salmon. Weak in the knees. Ah. Actually, is there that much room? There is. It's 15. Okay. Oof. Okay, I'm putting the cooler back here. That's awesome. We'll grab this, all these, all of that. Yeah, and call it good for right now. Oh, wait. Oh, I already had some stuff. Is there anything I need to drop off in here? How about a baseball bat? I'm not going to need that, but it's good to have extra stuff. Alright. Am still having a lot of difficulty with the getting the cans. Like, that's our big struggle, is having enough cans. But everything else we're pretty good on. We're rocking and rolling. What? There was a dirty leather jacket in here all the time? Oh, and it's like tattered and gross. Never mind. Like, if it's one of the ones that I'm thinking of, like, that could definitely easily be approved. Alright, pack of beer can. Okie dokie. Diet Cola and Carousel probably isn't fitting in there. The beers. Alright, cranberry juice. How about all those? Nope. Alright. Cow's milk staying out. We're going... Yep. Alright, so then we're going to put cow's milk in there. Cranberry juice. Carousel. All of the Diet Colas. Cool. And we only have a little bit left of each. That's great. Alright, now. Over here, chippies and chocolate chips. We should have enough space for all that. Garlic powder. Oh yeah. No, that should be about it. So then we look at this one. Pepper, salt, vinegar. And then ginger ale in here. We're getting right down to the wire. Cool. And then we have a cooler so we can take frozen food. Brain. Yeah, we can take frozen food with us and already kind of give ourselves a little bit of a head start. Wow, I wish I could get around quicker. Oh. Yeah, let's wear the Spiffo's apron. I was like, I like the Spiffo shirt. Why haven't I noticed this before? It's because the Spiffo's apron covers it. Have to be in the fully approved Spiffo uniform. Okay, so we hit the jackpot with that church house. Let's go ahead, run through the church one more time. Yeah, the fact alone that that opened up tells me I've been in here. Okay. Yeah, this is usually just like paper clips, notebooks, all that good stuff. Nothing that's really of any use to us. You know, I keep finding headphones. That's the first CD player I've come across in a minute. So I'm just gonna actually take it with me, because if we could listen to music and stuff while we're going, or audiobooks or whatever, I imagine our dude would be so happy. That's literally just me in my day-to-day, is I just walk around and listening to books, listening to videos, all that good stuff. And it keeps me pretty copacetic the entire day. Okay, so we're going to mark off that the church was done. Perfect. All right, and whoa, okay. Yeah, no, look at that. We did a pretty bang-up job. I know that This is the school. I know that we already went and looked at the school. We are going to go back. Divine light. Wait, divine light on me. I know this is the fire station. I know this is the police station. And this is the courthouse. Pretty sure I went through all of them. But just in case not, we will. Let's take a moment to pray. All right. Actually, I would feel not bad at all disassembling these. Yeah, because we're going to need planks. I kind of wish that they didn't... I need to play Project Zomboid again. Yes, yes you do. I kind of wish they didn't fix that, like, disassembling things gave you, like, skill-based knowledge. Because I do honestly feel like disassembling things do give you, like, an idea of what it... of how it's made, I guess. But, yeah, I'd like to be able to move up my skill levels from being able to disassemble things, rather than just having to build. Because I spend so much time disassembling things that I have no idea how to use. Pray for your sanity to hopefully come back after I made you lose it from my restrictions. You do make pretty difficult restrictions for my goals each game. I'll enjoy whatever's about to happen at work. Okay. Well, that's another whole window. Okay. See, we're getting a little bit better. That I wouldn't mind too. If, like, the more I disassemble things, the better I am at disassembling them, I guess. And, like, being able to get usable material from them. Alright. There is a part of me that's like, boss needed to go take care of something. I could just, you know, hop in a car and no one would be the wiser. But that's not how I roll. I don't cheat. I don't do the things. Plus, I can see that there are people watching that I'm sure would out me in a second when boss came back. Okay. 6, 7. So, considering... Okay, yeah. Considering I have pretty much all of my windows, or not all of them, but most of the ones along, like, the front-facing side, have boards already. That should complete another 2 windows, maybe 2.5. Oh, wait, I forgot this one's not fully done. Also, this, like, the uncomfortable from, like, the rain and damp and stuff, really hits better now for me. Because when we were on vacation, it did rain pretty considerably during one of the days. And yeah, it was, oof. It was not pleasant, just like feeling cold and feeling wet and knowing that there was more cold and wet on the horizon. Alright, I still have 3. Alright, no, I was correct. So that got me another 2 plus finishing up a 3rd one. Equip in both hands. I realize I probably don't need the crowbar that's attached to my back. That can probably just go down. If we're being super honest. Yeah, that's like completely needless weight. Yeah, I know. I'm exhausted and I'm dehydrated. Alright, yeah. Take it easy. Take a load off. There we go. Okay, cool. So now he's good. Let's have a fresh slice of apple pie. Why not? That'll satiate us for a minute. So yeah, it looks like we need 3, 6, 12, 15, plus 8. So 23, 31, 35. I was right. There is a generator back here. 35, so 39. We need 39 more. 39 more boards. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna finish, like, disassembling the church. And then I'll migrate. Because I can finish disassembling the church. Hopefully I get enough, like, from all of it that it's kind of worth it. Then when I go back, I can... Come on. I'm thinking then when I go back... Whoop, I can grab all of the... Alright, why don't we attach you to the back so this is just easier for all involved. There we go. I'll bring back all of the reading material. Okay, I'm at least getting like a hefty amount of nails out of this. Are you kidding me? Okay. Can I put some of those in the fanny pack? Thought so. Okay. So that's 6. That's 6 more. Which isn't bad. We're going to go ahead and get some shut-eye. Alright, where's the light? Ugh. I am going to pick up all the scrap wood. And just toss it. Because there should be like a garbage can or something, right? You would think? Okay. Yikers. Okay. Yeah, there's apparently not enough garbage cans in the world. So we're going to go ahead and move that in there. And put all that scrap wood, I guess, just in there. Alright, cool. Yeah, before that was a completely fool's errand. I wanted to be sure there was at least a place that could house most of it. Then it'll be easy to just come back, grab up the planks, call it good. Hey, shark bait. It has been a hot minute. How we doing today? Tonight? Whenever. I'm just cleaning up some of the mess that I made. From disassembling church pews. Because I needed the wood. Also, I'm having like a million things go off right now. Of course, when I'm streaming, I'm the most popular person in the world. For everything else in my life. I'm good also. I have a new friend. Oh, that's awesome. Love new friendships. His name is Muffles. Okay, I dig it. I cannot say that I've associated with anybody named Muffles before. Alright, and then I keep just wanting to check that, even though I know that it's useless. So, I can leave those 2 pieces of scrap right there while I do the rest of this. So then, let's equip that in both hands. We'll put the hacksaw back in. No, we won't put the hacksaw back in the duffel bag, because we can't. So, that was totally pointless. Okay, that's fine. While we do this, I'm going to see what's up. Real quick. Oh no. Someone got ignored in a group chat. and they didn't take the hint. Alright, I'm at the Econo. We're almost there. Oh, I probably shouldn't actually turn that all the way off. Whoop. I don't know why I wanted to go in there. I know what they have, just Bibles and phone books. Because this game takes place in the 90s, you see. Alright, so having this now, there's 6, so that should take care of, oh, that should take care of 2 more windows. And then what else is restricting me? Just that? Okay. Because yeah, the gum is 0.1, so that's really nothing. There we go. And also he's like anti, but nicer. He can't speak normal. He muffles everything he says. Oh, okay. That makes sense why his name is Muffles then. Alright. I feel like these shouldn't encumber me in the way that they do, but there you have it. I'd like to find one of the green hiking backpacks and have it like match the apron, so I could have it be part of like the official ensemble of Spiffos. All right, and then we're gonna put the gum over in here real quick. Oh, we can't. Okay. All right, so let's move on over the popping coins for the gum. Cool. Cool. Good to know that even gum now is too much of a hindrance. All right, and we are peckish and we are excessively exerted. So we'll go ahead and grab... Ooh, yikes. Alright, yeah, we'll grab one of these. Put the hacksaw away. We'll add a random condiment. Make it a little bit better. I love that I said add a vegetable and it put on onion rings. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Add some mayonnaise. Nacho cheese, and some pickles. Pickles. I have a very interesting mind, and a little chaotic, and a little deranged. Everybody, and I have a caffeine addiction. That's pretty fair. No. Yeah, no, I am trying to actually, wane myself off of caffeine addiction, because, well, actually, I'm trying to just wean myself off of like addictive tendencies, period. Because yeah, it's very difficult for me to like get through a day without caffeine, and when I drink it to excess, and yeah, trying to just reel that in. And I'm trying to do that with like drinking too. That was discussed when we were on vacation. Not because anything happened, but I've recently been watching Mom. Because I've just been watching a bunch of TV shows from like the 2010s. And yeah, I was like, I know there's going to be a point where I need to, you know, probably do a program or something, but that's not right now. And I said it like kind of joking, and I've kind of been joking about it, and my partners were like, yeah, no, you probably will. You probably will need to do that at some point, and we're gonna support you through every step of it. Like, oh, okay. Well, good to know. And so I'm trying to start soft with oh my gosh. I'm dumb. There were planks up here. Not gonna lie. The car restriction is really putting a bee in my bonnet. Oh, okay, I can take both of those then. But I don't think I can put any more in there. Nope, so I'm just gonna have to carry those. And is that nails? Yes, it is. Okay. How long have we been going for? I like doing multiple takes on characters I come up with, like Auntie and Muffles. No, that's good. Actually, yeah, no. Character work is a really interesting like delve into different aspects of yourself. I'm actually working on setting up a new channel, kind of as like a way to sign me off of doing massage, because I've been doing it for 13 years and was pretty sure I was done with it, and then I ended up having to go back to it. Not having to, but felt more comfortable going back to it for like just some financial reasons and stuff. And so I'm setting up this channel as sort of like a kind of like a farewell to it for me, where I'm like putting all of my stories that I have from clients and, you know, things about the job that are funny, things that annoy me, things that I love about the job. And I'm doing a bunch of character work with it, where I'm like embodying people that I've enjoyed over my time, where I'm embodying like who I was when I was started out, who I am now, like the most toxic parts of myself with the career, all of that stuff. So I feel you. Like, doing character work is a great release for yourself, and then it also gives you like, you know, different versions of yourself to play around with, because everybody is multiple people. We all have those different sides of ourselves that make us our full person. And it's interesting when we like shine a light. I just did a bunch of different hand motions there. I was like, this is the shining a light. This is looking through not a microscope, but a spyglass. But when you can kind of put yourself under a microscope like that. Wow, I just came inside and realized I didn't need to. Okay. Also, I should stop drinking so much caffeine. Yeah. I, in general, have, like, nothing against caffeine. And obviously I enjoy drinking it a lot. But I'm also aware that I'm, like, there is a point where if you can't get through the day without it, you probably need to reevaluate some stuff. The fact that I get, like, huge headaches on days that I don't drink it, probably not great. And I looked at like the recommended amount that a person could reasonably intake in a day, and I'm like, oh, I supersede that by a lot, and I probably should not. I have 69 nails. I'm a child. Oh, I should probably sit down for a minute because I'm exhausted and heavily exerted. Also, I'm getting like weird mirage lines. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. I can do that. Let's see. Auntie is a jerk and a little of a you-know-what. And Muffles is the quiet one and a little deranged side. Hey. And that's two different sides of you that you can enjoy bringing out when and how you feel like it. Oof. No, I've definitely met a multitude of people. I need to work on my posture. I need to re-angle my camera. No thanks. I'm good. Almost 4. Almost 4. Almost 3. Almost 2. Almost 1. Almost 3 whats? Skeptical. Whoopsie daisy. Nope, let's do that again. Okay. We've been going for almost 3 hours. I want to be at a confident point by the time we get off that, like, we can leave. We can leave Rosewood. I sometimes feel like I have a 3 personality. You know, and that's fair. I will say that having multiple personalities what am I trying to say here? I feel like people use the term that they have multiple personalities a little bit loosely. There we go. Whew. Okay, I guess I haven't been in here. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. Oh, very good to know. Okay, they're ready. And of course, it's all beer. It's always all beer. Yeah, people say they have multiple personalities a little bit loosely. I noticed that especially when I was younger. Because, like, if I had the same standard of, like, having a different personality now that I did when I was young, or younger, because I'm still young. But no, if I had the same standard of it, it's like, oh my god, I would have too many personalities that I couldn't even fathom. Not that I couldn't even fathom, but you know. That's empty. We don't need empties. Okay. Because yeah, I have me that streams, and this is a different personality than oh, hi there, buddy. And this is a different version of me than obviously when I'm at work. There we go. Why? Okay. Yeah, so this me is different than if you were to, like, be a client at work. And this, like, form of me performing is vastly different than, like, me when I'm on stage, which is different than me when I'm, like, doing films. It's different than me when I'm just, like, with my partners. Earbuds. Ha! Yes. Okay. Yay, I can listen to things while I do things. Photograph of something too stained to make out. Okay. Interesting. And they have a threatening letter. Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Oh wait, no. And I should do the thing. I forget. I like to give my different personalities different names. And that's a great thing to have for yourself. Yeah, no. If you I know that there's actually a technique. All right, let's look what's inside you. There's a technique that involves like you embodying your negative selves, or the part of you that like holds on and attaches to certain things. And giving them names and stuff allows you to understand them better and can eventually let them go if there are parts of you that you don't like. Like anti, the words you use to describe them are generally not super great. Oh god. Oops. Huh. And if there ever came a time where you were like, you know what, I think I might be done with them, then you have more of like an instant way to identify and detach them. That was something that my coach worked on with me, which I'm actually generally pretty bad at. Pancake mix and peanut butter. I'm going to eat that banana right now, actually. Banana. There we go. Yeah, I have a very difficult time, like, attaching things I don't like about myself to, excuse me, to, like, a person, a name, giving it an embodiment. All right, no, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna probably call this one a win gone through. All right, we went there, I know. We went here, I know. And we got all of the things. Perfect. And hop over. Okay. I really hope I'm not, like, tearing up these pants, because they're part of the official Spiffo uniform. Pants. Yeah, no, they're still in good condition. My boots are generally in good condition. The apron's in good condition. The shirt's in good condition. Good. That's what we care about. We have to represent the Spiffo name. Woo. Sometimes I talk to Muffles and I can understand him. What you mean? What you mean with that? All right, come on. CD player. No, I'm not going to dismantle it. Making no, I don't want to craft. That's not really crafting if you're just taking something apart and Alright, inconsistency on my behalf, because I'm like, no, that's understanding things better. I do wish you could gain experience from taking things apart. again. In carpentry specifically in this game, but in my head mostly. Yeah, no, I I will say I understand that, and I have realized that there are people who don't have internal dialogues. Or I act like Muffles and being normal. Or I act like Muffles and being normal to talk to each other. That's pretty fair. No, that's definitely fair. I feel like the second one, I feel like the second one would probably be more commonly used by people, actually. The amount of people that, like, talk to themselves and interact with themselves in that manner is remarkably high. Especially compared to apparently the internal monologue community, which I guess is much smaller. I definitely for a long time thought that that was just a thing. You just hear what's going on in your head. And no, that's not a universal. Alright, what do I need to put where? Alright, let's go ahead. I know, because I'm wheezing, gasping, doing the things. Let's go ahead and put as much of the beer in here as we possibly can, which is not a lot, apparently. Let's take out the cow's milk. That way we can do more beer and do that exchange a couple of times. Okay. There we go. Now the beer cans. Alright, now those. Now the beer cans. Alright, and now back to those. And now the beer cans again. There we go. Alright, so we're going to throw cow's milk in here now. Ooh, okay. Well then. Strawberry soda pop goes in there. And cow's milk continues to go in there. Oh, okay, the strawberry soda pop was not much. So the sherry goes in there now. That wasn't enough either. So, the rum. Oh, and that's all we can fit between the two, is it? Tell me that you can fit a fruit punch carton in there. Okay, cool. So we don't need any more drinkage. We are full. We're as full as we're probably going to get with those. Okay, yeah. So this one, let's fill it up with whatever we can that requires some sort of refrigeration or freezer hood. Okie dokie. Can that just fit in there? It can. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Ah, look at us go. We're doing all the things, aren't we? Alright, so candy. The can, the dented can goes over here in the can. Yay. Didn't really make a huge difference. Oh, that's right, and we have the tomat. We have to put the tomat somewhere. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's about as chock full as it's gonna get. So the J jar of carrots. And we can put the rest of this in here, right? It's got enough, right? Yes, it does. Alright. And then we're gonna put our lucky duck. Place item. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. No. Place item. Right there. Right there. Right on the counter. To help out everybody. Okie dokie. Anyway. Anyways, Muffles is making me eat grapes. So he can eat them. Fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead. Sleepy bye. That way we can catch our breath. Alright, and waking up a little tense, but that's okay. Okay. Hi, Bob. Thank you for that. What a joy. How lovely. Whew. Okay. Oil royal fever. Okay. It seems he enjoying green grapes. I too am a green graper. The actual heck was that? That was jump scare. That was jump scare. Yes, one of the many redeems. One of the many lovely redeems that my glorious friends, like Bob C Games, uses during my streams. Or I also have add a restriction, which is why we're running everywhere instead of using the several cars that we have in this game. That's not slowing things down in any way at all, and is not slowly killing me. Because we could have made several trips. We could probably have left Rosewood by now. But, you know, that's fine. Oh, spy magazine. Okay. What does it teach you? How to hollow out a book. Okay, good to know, I guess. That's a real fine skill there. Alright, another generator. So I also know where a bunch of generators are, so I could, in theory, also just load up with gas. That almost made me choke on a grape. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I have it logged right into my ear. Oh, that's the fun though, I suppose. Okie dokie. More actual food. A can of oats. White sugar. More white sugar? No, okay. I just moved too quickly. Okie dokie. Toy cat pistol. Oh, that's cute. A hand knife. Commonly referred to as a Swiss Army knife, but I'm sure they couldn't actually legally use that phrase here. I guess I just didn't explore this side of the street. Die zombies. Thank you for being reasonable. Salt and vinegar chips. They got a nice bathroom. I kind of like the setup of their house. Hey. Okay, we're gonna take this stuff. However, we don't need more of this. So I think I'm actually going to empty glass. Perfect. Empty plastic bottle. Let's go ahead and fill the empty plastic bottle. That way I can have water. But also, let's go ahead and do this. Fluids. Transfer liquid. Let's go ahead. I'm going to grab that scotch. I'm going to grab that soda. Transfer liquid. Pouring into the empty glass. Let's go ahead and pour. Yeah, sure. All right. And then the scotch. Let's go ahead and pour that. Scotch and cola. We're going to go ahead and drink all of it. Yeah, now we're feeling good. All right. We're going to go ahead and nab those, but that's just for us to have fun. Butter knife. Oop. Vinegar. That's too much stuff. Rubber gloves. Oh, that's cute. And they have the downstairs gym. Oh, this is a cute little old couple. What do they got upstairs? I was kind of hoping they'd have like a hiking backpack or something. No, okay. What's on your key ring? Oh. Can I not? Okay. That's fine then, too. Okay. So what we're going to do then is we're going to move this. Right, Patrick. Move all these first. Yeah, we're going to move all these. Hello. Oh, I think Merlin wants in. Going to move all those right up there. Cool. Now we have one that's exclusively for car keys and one that's exclusively for house and business keys. What's in here again? Oh, okay, just a like a really bad makeshift version of an office. Oh, hey, buddy. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, he'll bust himself out there in a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sir, if you tore any part... Sir, I don't think you realize what you've just done. This is my official Spiffo approved uniform. I now have to find a new Spiffo shirt because of you. Do you understand me, sir? These don't just grow on trees. No, you can only find them from specifically designated Spiffo branded facilities. Which I now have to do. Oh my goodness, Draco, I hear you. I am actually a little bit upset because it was not... I haven't found another one of these. Let's go ahead and eat the pickle. An empty carton. Okay, I've already been here. Alright, add a note. Smack a smack. I am so sad that I have to get a new shirt. I'm just gonna obsess about that until I actually can find a new one, because I don't know when that will be. It might be the next city that we're in. Until then, I need to just deal with being in a damaged uniform. Okay, this place looks like it's got food. Danger in your bed. Lighter fluid. Canned fruit cocktail. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We need the cans. We need more of the canned stuff, okay? Oops. Okie dokie. What's in the toolbox? Nothing of use to us right now. Okay. Do one of you work for Spiffos? No? It would appear not. Okay. Unfortunate, as it is a great company to work for. And I'm in need of an unused official Spiffo branded shirt. Orange soda. I will drink that orange soda. I will also eat that uncooked corn. And I will take the honey and crackers. Wow, okay. Maybe we do take more of these. Just for the simple fact of, like, we could fill up the can section. Alright, they have a TV. Do they have something to watch? Holy McMoly. Oh, Draco opened my door. I was like, wow, the boys are listening to something really loud. Nope. Draco opened my door. Okay, the Thompsons. Sure, let's turn on the Thompsons real quick. While he deals with his pain. And while I rectify my son's poor choices. Oh, not tune in. No, I wanted to play. Play the Thompsons Season 3, Episode 5. Alright, and give me just 2 seconds. Yeah, give me just 2 seconds. And just like that, I'm back. Oh, it paused it? Alright, that's about enough of that. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, okay, look at that. We have Draco. Draco really wants to be in here for some reason. Wood planks, okay. Well, now that's a touch of delicious for us. Cool. So what I think I'm going to do, because I don't really feel like we're going to run into equip, or no, not equip secondary. So put my headphones on. Perfect. No disc. Let's fix that right now. Headed for the heat. Or head for heat, or whatever. I used to be a good boy, never did nobody wrong. Billy Shanklin. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Mark that one as well. Oh, and I did this one. Hi, did you get back in here? Oh no, you would like out. You were already in here. Right, okay. Let me go let my cat out real quick. You should have thought about that. There you go. All right, and we're back. Did we go in this one too? Yes, we did. Did we do all of these and I just didn't mark any of them off? I think so. I doth believe that's what happened. Okay, no. He just wants the door open. Very badly. That's not going to be annoying. Wait, this one we didn't go inside. We don't even have access to it. Okay. So we still have stuff to see over here. I'm trying to listen to see if I can make out like what they're actually saying, because it's definitely not what this is supposed to be. Oh my god, Draco. Oh no, hi merman. I take it Draco opened it just enough that Merlin could push himself through. So now he's in his little... Oh, I have to set a reminder for myself to set up the puppy cam, so you guys can check out his little bed area. Oh, oops. I also forgot to bring back up... There we go. Needed to bring back up chat. Oops. And let's go ahead and play again. I just think in this situation, if it were real life, I don't care if it's the same thing over and over again. I would just want to be listening to something. Anything.
Local public transportation systems have either reduced operations or cut down in towns. Again, officials urge the public to stay calm, remain indoors, and
Oh my
wait for
goodness.
further
And
instructions
once we
from
get back
officials.
to Spiffos, then I'm gonna
Population and rumors
again get
have
up
responded
to
spreading
close my door
unverified
because my
information on
animals
social media.
can't
Emergency
stand the
alerts
thought
have
of me
been
having a
issued,
moment
new
without
information
them.
becomes available. Authorities are still working to
No, the boys are just watching something.
Today was intense and saw so much of both Mr. Darcy and his relations to the Fitzwilliams. I was ignorant of the truth myself.
Do the CDs only have one song on them? I guess so. Okay. Also, is this a real song? I'm curious.
Turning to public safety, the Melbourne Police Department has received a reminder about safety enforcement for males, following several recent reports of vandalism in public parks after dark. Officers emphasize that the town's 10 p.m. youth curfew remains in effect, and violators may be escorted home or cited. The department encourages parents to speak with their children about local ordinances and community expectations. And in local culture, the Valley Forge Historical Society...
Okay, yes, I know. I'm tired. I'm well past tired.
However, officials have confirmed that samples are currently undergoing accelerated analysis at federal laboratories. In response, the National Guard has...
And we're just gonna go ahead. That way, he can do that and I don't have to wear out my fingers. And while he does that, I'm going to, real quick, you're good, buddy. Go back to your bed. Do I have any more? Yes, okay. And that finishes it off. Yes, okay, good. Good on me. Perfect, now we can start moving and grooving some stuff. Ooh, did that? Was that bread in here? Rotten, ooh, moldy. Okay. Canned fruit cocktail. Also, okay, so there's cola that we've already dipped into, but a ginger ale, can we fit one more in there? We can. Can we fit a pineapple soda in there? We can't. And that is where pineapple soda is. Could we move over the rum? No. Could we fit a pineapple soda in here? We can, in fact, fit a pineapple soda in there. And that's the last thing. And there isn't a separate soda. Okay, cool. So that's just how that works then now. Awesome. Alright, so you, crackers. Crackers will not fit. So we... Hello. That croissant did not belong in there. Alright, so we move over the hot sauce. And a honey. And then we do the mac and cheese. And onion powder. And salt. Tomato. Vinegar. Cool. Great. So, oh, except, yeah, there's also chips that go in here. So we're going to move over the honey to make room for the 3 cubes and the chips. Awesome. That worked out well. And then I doubt that we are going to, in our wildest dreams, get enough of that. So I'm going to also fill it with whatever else we kind of can find. Transfer liquid. So let's go ahead and go to, yeah, the soda and scotch. Scotch. Alright, actually, let's go ahead. Yeah, no, that's fine. Then cola. Pour that. And let's drink all of that. Yep, and we're feeling pretty right now. Alright. We're even a little bit woozy. We're tipping back and forth. Oh, right. That's the one with rotten food. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Rotten. That's rotten. That's rotten. That's rotten. That's rotten. That's rotten. Alright. Oh, all the pizza went rotten. That's lovely. Oh, the red velvet cake. That's sad. Tortilla's rotten. Okay. Let's have a stale muffin. Nothing makes me feel even better than carbs when I am indulgent in a drink. Oh, no, we're gonna close that. Okay, yes, no, I understand you. Nope, 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 don't disassemble that. Sleep on it. Because, yeah, you need to catch your breath. That above everything else. Oh, I could probably turn that off since I'm not using it. Although it continues... Huh, interesting. So it continues to give you a little bit of, like, background noise with it on. Even when it's not playing anything. Okay. Okay. Where do I go from here? Because we do have... Oops. Yeah. Because we do have a bit of a ways to go in terms of... I still need to hook up the generator. We have a fridge entirely full of drinks. We have 2 drink cabinets. We have quite a good little chunk of food. You know what? This house is destroyed. Can I dismantle? I can. Can I disassemble the simple bed and get something? Nails, that's not as useful to me. Alright, that wasn't totally worth it, but also I guess not totally not worth it. Whoop. Okay, move that onto the floor, please, because I would like to disassemble you. Okay. No rest. I'm really just gonna take this whole house apart. That sounds good to me. Scrap wood, nope. It has an item on the surface. Oh, I need to disassemble the sink first. Disassemble the sink. I can't do that. Alright, that's fine. Then I move all of this into there. And I move all of that into there. Okay, then I move all that into there. Hey, we can make this at minimum real easy for everyone here. Alright, let's go ahead, toss everything except the planks of wood in there. Yeah, see? So easy. I'll even snag all these so I can disassemble that. Oh my goodness, and look at that. 3 planks. Yeah, no, we made this nice and simple. Disassembled an entire house. It's cleaner than when we found it. Look, I'll even close the curtains for him. I'll remove the broken glass from out of here. I think I even picked up the actual broken glass that was there. Same thing right there. Plunger, we'll take that real quick. Drop that over in here. There's just some frozen food left, but all good. Oh no, I didn't pick up the I didn't pick up the the broken glass, but the entire inside of the house is clean. It is clean and good and better than how we found it. Extremely overloaded. Yeah, is there any chance of... No, okay. Alright, well that's fine. Boy, I sure do wish I had a car. Like the several that I have, but you know, I wish I could use a car. Ugh. Also, all the trash that accumulates in the city. I also really can't remember whether or not we survived the helicopter event already. Because if we did, great. And if we didn't, I'm concerned. Because this has been a pretty smooth sailing game. I see the sign. I see the sign. Alright, so I have 5, 10. Ooh. I have 10. That is at least 2 full windows. Yeah, I think we're going to get 2.5 windows done. And then we only have 3 over there and 1 back there. All right, Mr. Complainy Pants. There we go. 1 full window done. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, we do not have much more left of these to do. This is exciting. And I'm actually going to split it up between the 2 of them just in case a Zom comes by. I don't want it to find the only windows that don't have barricades on them. Technically, this one over here also doesn't have a barricade on it yet, but that's fine. So we need 6... We need 10 more planks. 10 more planks and we're done. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Grab one. Add a condiment like nacho cheese. Yeah, that's great. Add a vegetable like onion rings. That's totally healthy. And throw some French fries on top of that. How about a little mayonnaise? And a little bit of ranch because, you know, it's not fattening and filling enough. And toss in some pickles. Vegetable burger with nacho cheese. Never mind the fact that it also, I think, has a meat patty in it, but yeah, sure. Vegetable burger. Okay, my breathing is back to normal. That's a positive. My stress levels are slightly elevated, but... so I'm realizing we only have 10 left that we need to do. Then, like, all of our window needs are done. Would it be possible for me to just... Yeah, it would be. Nails. Yep. Not that. Can I disassemble red and black table? Okay. And I can even get some planks from it. Alright, so that's one window fully done. Come on. And then we'll just throw those right on the floor. Disassemble red and black table. Whoops, nope. All right. So if this produces even one board, which it didn't. I was going to say if it produces even one board, then we're good. But no, we are still going to be in search of. But in search of a lot less. So that's something. And you know what they say, something is not nothing. Cool, my carpentry went up. Alright, so now I just need 5 more boards. 5 boards and we are sitting pretty. So yeah, 5 boards and then really we just have to kind of clean up inside here. I didn't put a whole bunch of parameters, but yeah, just I guess leave as much fresh food as we can. I want one of these full of like canned foods, but I'm realizing that's not really possible. We have a ton of food. I think to make this more achievable, I'm just gonna like have 1 or 2 cabinets like full of food and like a drinks fridge. I'm not gonna take anything else from here, but we're at the point where like, yeah, that like I'm gonna have a real difficult time if I want to completely fill this. And we can always come back if it proves too easy, then we can come back, but I don't think it's gonna prove too easy. We're also hitting right around the 4-hour mark here soon, so I'd like if by the 4-hour mark we were close to ending, and ending is us in a good spot to leave. I do also want to do this. There, oh, that even gave me a plank. Yo, question for a noob. How do you get gas if you run out of power? Okay, so that sucks actually. So what you have to do is you have to go to the gas station and then you have to connect a generator to the gas station, go to the pump, fill it up, fill up your car, fill up like as many of the little gas tanks as you can. Yeah, it's tough. 'Cause, yeah, it, 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 it's tough. ' All right, we're going to pick up a mannequin, put them in the backpack. I can't. Well, that's not nice. Okay. Well, I want to do something fun that I suppose now I have to do first. Oh, I also realize I might not be able to do the fun thing that I wanted to do because I let the... Oh, I didn't know there were that many steps. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate thing. A lot of people will just hook up a generator somewhat early on to the gas station of whatever town they're in, and then just make sure that it's full. That way, you know, it has an instant thing. And then you only have to turn it on whenever you're going to go. So one generator, like, fully gassed up will last you a fair while in the game. But yes, I let my coworkers entirely disintegrate before I got to steal their clothes. Because I wanted to put a mannequin down behind the counter. That way we're leaving an employee in charge when we head off to the next city. Alright. So yes, we'll put you right in front of this one. And then let us... Oh my gosh, I know. I treat you so poorly. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Grab one. And then vegetable, condiment, yada yada. Well, at least you're the first person to actually explain it. Thank you dearly. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I feel like this community generally is pretty nice about giving advice. If that's not been your experience, I apologize on behalf of everybody that plays this. But of course, if you need any assistance, I'm more than happy to help. I will say I'm not like the most experienced player. I'm constantly learning things as well. But I'm always happy. If I do have an answer to a question, I'm more than happy to give it to someone. I'm curious if I can take the paper hat. That is one that I can do. Where did I put you? Okay, so there is... Oh my goodness. Another Spiffo branded shirt. Great. Well, isn't that just a little bit of delicious? I know. I'm exhausted. I can barely move. I can barely swing a weapon. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I'm going to put the little Spiffo hat on them. Look at that. The dirty Spiffo shirt. But it has the Spiffo on it. And then I just need to find black pants. If I can find another apron, then that'd be great. But if I can't, just putting black pants on it will work. That'll fulfill what I need. Alright, let's... Actually, could we maybe sleep for a little bit right now? I know it's poor quality, but whatever. Well, I'm definitely going to sub to you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, yeah. And now I have 757. I like when it's, like, repetitive numbers like that. I know that there's obviously a 5 that makes it not the most repetitive, but... Yeah, when I was younger, my first, like, license plate had repeating numbers in it. like 747, 636, yada yada. And for whatever reason, I was like, yep, that's... I love those now. I know, weirdest way to get attached to a number. Okay. Wine. I'm curious if no. I'm constantly trying to make things more difficult for myself. Because I'm curious if maybe I could just grab more drinks. But no, I don't need to be doing that. I think we're pretty much good on the food that we have here. I think it's just going to be a matter of, like, getting the windows boarded up. And then we can figure out what we're taking with us to the next city. And, like, begin heading out. Oh, that's funny. Thank you. Thank you for pitying my terrible story. Red oak counter. How long have you been playing? Okay. Oh, I already had one on me. Well, that's fine too. The lectern. Cool. How many did I say I needed? 5? Because I only need to finish 1. Like, I need to do 1 fully and then finish 1. Alright, we can do this. Boom, shakalaka boom. Okay. And now there's some light out. Oh, I also needed to find black pants. That was the other thing. Okay, so I need to go back to Fashionable. And if I want, I can probably set up, like, patrons or something. I've been playing for, like, 3 hours. Oh, like, period? Like, this is your first run on the game? Or just that's how long you've been going in this, save file? Because I think I have logged, like... Let me check that. 920 and a half hours. Okay. That was a bit more than I thought. I was gonna go somewhere like in the 600 range. No, I'm about to hit 1,000. I just started playing. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Cool. Yeah, no. Are you playing on build 41 or build 42? If you even know. If you don't know, then you're probably playing on build 41. Oh, right. I need to connect the generator. Not sure I want to care enough. Because, was it this one? No, it's the other one. The other one's going to be my escape vehicle. Does this one have anything, though? No, okay. So yes, this one's going to be my escape vehicle. So this is the one that we need to figure out what's going to go inside it. Wait, there's build 42? I thought it was like a DLC. No, so this game is freaking awesome with their developers. They're some of the same developers as The Sims 2. If you at all do Sims stuff or are in the know and any of that stuff. But yeah, no, Build 42 is the unstable version. So if you go into your game, or I guess if you go into it on Steam, you can select that you want to be part of the unstable, and then you'll get Build 42 and all of like the new stuff that they're incorporating as they go. Build 41, so much more stable, obviously, because this is the unstable version. So it has like a lot less glitches, and you know what to expect, and like designing your sandbox is a little bit easier. But Build 42, it gives you like basements, you get animals. So far it's just like barn animals, but they have like cat and dog toys and food and all of that stuff for them. So that's obviously something that's on the horizon. You can kind of guess the stuff that they're wanting to include based on just sort of things that you find throughout. So yeah, no, it's super cool. And they don't make it impossible for people to just, buy the game once and play it, which I super appreciate. Okay, they're gonna need shoes. So let's do a pair of sneakers. I'm not seeing black pants anywhere. Are either of these black? No. Oh, thanks. So how you like Build 42? I enjoy it. I feel like once I got into it, it was difficult for me to want to like switch back. Only because like, I don't know. I really like that there are animals. I like the basements, and you can turn it into like a bunker. Every so often I'll do runs where I play as ooh, let me wash myself real quick. I'll do runs where I play as characters from the video game 60 Seconds from Robot Gentleman. And that it's like way easier to do if you have Build 42, in my opinion, just because there's a couple more items that they don't really have in Build 41. Build 41 though, like, they beef you out. Like, if you go to the grocery store, you're set. There's so much food. There's a bunch of canned stuff. There's a bunch of fresh stuff. It's easier to find loot. Build 42, not so much. It's way more of a challenge. I struggle more in Build 42. But I think because I've dealt with the struggle now, it'd be really difficult for me to jump back into Build 41. I do occasionally, but not very much. Patrick, what are you doing? Right, we're gonna go try and see if we can find a generator book in any of the houses that we haven't already hit up. And we're gonna mark off houses that we have hit up because we've hit the 4-hour mark. But I'm fine continuing for a little bit. And I'm at a comfortable enough spot. A jug of vinegar. Okay. Maybe I haven't explored where I think I've explored. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat an ice cream sandwich. Fill him up a little bit. I think I came over here and I might have just grabbed, like, dry food. I can even last before I leave my house. I die instantly. It took me forever to, like, get a grip on things and learn how not to die. Which, I mean, the fun thing I feel with this game is that you're gonna die. Like, no matter what, you're gonna die. That's the purpose of the game, and it lets you know that at the very front end of it. This is how you died. Oh my god, like 2-3 streams ago, I did the CDDC or something challenge where you start out the game, your character is drunk. They also are injured, like they have a deep glass wound. And their house is on fire. And I think it's in Muldrow. It's on like the outskirts of Muldrow. Oh my god, so difficult. It's, yeah, I have just finally, after many, many, many attempts, have learned how to not just perish in the fire, instantly get bitten, or like die of frost. Not frost, but you know, the elements. Move that up. All right, move that up. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, please. You know, agriculture, that's something. You know, if I could stop being overexerted, you know, it would stop me being overexerted using a freaking car. Love you, boss. Oh, okay. Furniture's just decorative in this house. Got it. Oh, I never knew there was a map you could draw on. Oh yeah, no, this little icon down here. I think you can also hit hit M, and it brings up a map. You have to have like a writing utensil on you, so typically I'll find like a fanny pack, and then I'll just keep a pencil or a marker or something in it. But yeah, I have a couple of runs, or I think in most of my runs, generally, I'll write down like what the house is, and like I'll have a corresponding key to it. So like way over here, I'll have like A1, A2, then this neighborhood will be B, and then I'll do like C all the way up through until I reach like halfway through Frederick. Yeah. I get nerdy and excited. Right, we're still looking for black pants if we end up seeing one. I also, this run is a little different because this was my 750 like reward. But usually I'll collect like these postcards, and when I take down zombs, I'll collect like their IDs and stuff, and I'll put them all together in photo books, just as like a little, you know, fake memorabilia of like our world was a thing one time before this happened. Whip. There we go. Yeah, that would have saved me so many times if I knew there was a map, because I'll be going into the same house like 20 times without realizing it. Yeah, no, for real. I feel that. My boyfriend got me... Dang it. For real? For real? I ruined my Spiffo approved pants. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, my boyfriend got me into Project Zomboid. And I'm very obstinate, and I know that about myself. So I had to learn everything the hard way, and it took me being overly frustrated for him to finally be like, hey, you have a map. You can use a map. Just in case you didn't know, you got a map. It's like, oh, oops. Okay. I hate stairs because crap like that happens. I know. I know. I kind of want to grab that, want to grab that sleeping bag. But I also know that I am running out of available space right now. I mean, I guess I'm not grabbing a ton of food or anything anymore at this point, so probably could grab it and it'd be fine, right? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's see what else is in here real quick. Nothing useful. I really just need the generator book. Isn't the blue one like really bad? Yes, the blue one's bad. The red I think is mid. And then the yellow or gold one is where it's at. I think. I could be wrong. I'm now doubting myself. But something like that. You're correct that the blue is the worst one. Alright, well, let's go ahead and wash myself. Oh, can I wash my apron real quick? How is my apron holding up still? Because I've taken a couple spills. It's got a pretty good condition, as does my t-shirt, so that's what's important. That is the Spiffo approved gear. Photograph of someone doing carpentry. No, I didn't want to equip that. I just wanted to look at it. You know what? This looks kind of cute too. The green kind of makes me look like I got a booty. So I guess we can give the worker any pants. Wow, okay, man. My pup is trying to dig to China, apparently. Through his bed. What you got down here? These, have I been in here like several times? I feel like I have. I tried Project Zomboid because of my girlfriend telling it's a fun role-playing game. Yeah, I definitely agree with her. Yeah, like I said, it was pouch of tobacco. Okay. It's made by some of the same people that made Sims 2. Actually, it's really funny. I don't know if it's just something that I noticed, so it's in my head canon, but there's a few characters, a few Zoids in this that look like Eliza Pancakes from Sims 4 and I think Sims 3. And I feel like that's like the creator's shot at welcome back, boss. Howdy. How's work going? Yeah, I feel like that's their shot at like the Sims 4 team. Okay. Let me sit down. I'm tired. Hello. I feel ya. I'm kind of getting tired myself. But, oh, also, apparently, I'm tired in the game. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. How's your steps coming along? Oh, too many. There's too many. Holy cow, that scared me. Yeah, that's, I'm multi-streaming, so I have people over on Twitch, like my lovely friend Boss, who, yeah, does stuff like that. Oh, actually, Boss, you missed Bob coming in, like, briefly, doing the same thing. Please it be open. Hold on. Oh, no. What am I holding on for? Leather gloves. How are the ones that I presently have? They're actually still in pretty good shape. Not good old Bob. Yeah, good old Bob. Window removed. You know, it's chaos if we're both invited. Yeah, no, you guys distract me. What just happened? Why am I in pain? Oh, because I'm dying of thirst. Right, okay. That's a pretty good excuse to be in pain. Okay, there were also a lot of planks over here. I did not need to be as extra as I was with disassembly. Alright, yeah. What was the game I was trying to play where you guys just, like, refused to let me play the game? Was that when I was playing, Was that when I was playing... Was that when I was playing Yags still? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and just eat a fresh carrot. And then eggplant. Cook to remove happiness malay. Malaz. Do I have to cut it first? Or do I just cook it like this? Does it just like have to be dried or cooked? Okay. Cool. And that satiated me. Awesome. Howdy, I'm the current chaotic demon on Twitch. Makes Patrick rethink his Zomboid decisions. Yes, that's Boss. Alright, yeah. Still not finding it. Oh, wait. No, although there is a scythe in there. That's, I didn't look downstairs. Okay. I don't know. I thought it was Bob's game where he used the romantical guys to fight things. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm remembering now. That is technically a Yags game. Oh my god. It's his second one. Yeah, it was the spin-off of his second game. Oh my god. Thank you, Boss, for reminding me. Yeah, Bob actually is making another game, and he just commissioned me to do some voiceover work for him that I totally forgot about. So that's gonna be my day tomorrow. Oops. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. Yikes. Alright, read the recipe books real quick. Awesome. Awesome as a possum. Yeah, a whole 2.5 to 3 hours later, you were still on the loading screen. Such a bad voice actor. Ooh, so bad. So bad. Oh, such a naughty voice actor. Oh. No, actually, you missed it because I think you came in closer to like hour 2 or whatever. I've been working on a book for the last month, and yeah. Right before we left for vacation, I had like 2 chapters left to do, and I got an email from the company that I do the voiceovers through, and they were like, yeah, we removed this title from our library. Sorry if that causes you any inconvenience. Like, it was just a month of what's now gonna be unpaid work, but sure, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know. Back to getting chaos points. 18 plus voiceover? Yeah. It was for a book called Encore for 2, which now I guess doesn't matter if I talk about because I'm not getting paid for it and it was removed. So yeah. I was not a happy camper like right before we left. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, might have contributed a little bit to my salty attitude during the vacation. But, yeah, it just sucked, because I, like, had set aside a fair amount of time to, you know, do this work. And I'm 90% sure that the reason that it got pulled was that it had too much AI in it that I didn't catch, which also bugged the ever-loving crap out of me, because the company kind of acted like it was my fault, that I need to, like, come to them if I suspect things. But, yeah. I didn't initially notice anything suspicious when I was first reading it, and then I got to like the second act of the story, and I noticed that it was sort of like copy and pasting itself. So, yeah, annoying. Where'd you go? We went to California. Yeah, we went to... technically, we went to Burbank. But we went to Universal. We went and did Disney. Well, nice meeting you. Hope to see you in your next stream. Bye. Have a good night, doggy. But yeah, we did all that fun stuff. We were out there for like 5 days, so it was a lot. I bought us 2 days at Universal for Christmas, and then there's another streamer who lives out that way. That I was like, oh, we should meet up and have dinner or whatever. And he was like, bitch, I work for Disney. Like, let's go to Disney. So we ended up doing that, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. I definitely like got very overwhelmed and overstimulated at multiple points. So we're still trying to work out how that is gonna work with me. I also just got upped on my meds. Like literally the day before we left was my first day on my new dosage. So I was like, okay, I'm fighting a losing battle here, so I guess I'm gonna behave how I behave. If I seem like a feral raccoon trapped in a trash bag, like, sorry. Oh, I was thinking the shooting location of Brokeback Mountain. No sexy Jake Gyllenhaal for me. I'm sorry the 18 plus voiceover talk got me thinking. No, you good. Your mind's where we generally live, so. Yeah, thinking about it, there wasn't even like that much in that realm that happened on that trip. Because I did not feel very attracted to literally like it. I'm a dumb. Could have dropped these books off at the bookstore, but I didn't because I'm a dumb. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright. Let's put the jars of peppers and the jars of leeks. But yeah, no, for it being California, there was not exactly a lot of, like, super attractive people to be scoping out. Which was a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Alright, and then we're gonna move over, I guess, all of this yeast. To make it so that way we can move this jug in. And then I think we're going to pack up our exit vehicle, and we might call it a night there. The fork meds you talking that makes you more feral and not less when they up the dose. I guess it's definitely not Halidol. Don't think that you're crazy to be on that anyhow. Well, so the medication that I take is for depression. So brain. Yeah, it just I mean the medication itself doesn't make me act feral, but I react poorly to unknown feelings. There we go. That's a good way to express that. And so the medication makes me incredibly tired. And it lasts for about 12 hours. And since the dosage got upped, the sleepiness lasts for like 12 hours. So that's not exactly a fun place to be. Alright. We're going to keep the tire pump. We're going to put all the rest of that in there. And then we're going to put that on the ground. Brain. What was I saying? You forget I'm in a jail, so I see all kinds of different meds. Fair enough. Yeah, no, mine, I mean, where is it? It's, mirtazapine. Yeah. And I'm also incidentally at the same time getting a sleep study done. And they're like, "Oh yeah, no, we give that to people who have difficulty sleeping." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying to fight a couple different things all at one time." Because my difficulty sleeping isn't that I can't fall asleep. I can fall asleep like nobody's business. My difficulty with sleeping is like I stop breathing. So I most likely have like sleep apnea, but yeah. Brain, where was I going with that? Where was I going with that? Oh, another Spiffo server apron. Okay, perfect. So we can put that on you. And it kind of covers the dirty, ripped up shirt, but it is a dirty, ripped up apron. Oh, cool. You'll be on a CPAP machine by 35. Before 35, yeah. Nah, well, and that's the thing, too, is that, like, I kind of hope that they tell me, like, my sleep study is going to tell me whether or not, like, my throat is closing or whether or not my nose is closing, and I kind of hope it's my nose and, like, my sinuses, because I'd rather get, like, a nose job done and just be done with it than have to worry about, like, a CPAP machine. If I end up having to use a CPAP, like, you know, that's fine. If it's what I need to breathe, it's what I need to breathe. I also have an inhaler that I don't fight using. It just would be more convenient, I guess, if it wasn't like a constant that I needed to worry about. I just know you're older than me. I couldn't remember if you were 30 yet. Yeah, I'm 31. I'm 31, you youngin'. Alright, we're going to transfer everything from that car that's just on the other side of this field into this car that's on this side of this field. We're going to do it the long way. I'm also going to do it the dumb way because I didn't even put it in my freaking... Didn't even put it in my bag. I just free carried it, apparently. And I got 20 days until I'm 24. So, lucky you. Look at you. No, actually, I will say I'm enjoying my 30s more than I enjoyed my 20s. And my 20s were great, for the most part. But I sincerely feel like life gets better with a little bit of age. And there might come a point where I'm like, no, turn the clock back. But generally, I'm noticing that I feel better. I'm feeling better with age. So there's like some medical stuff that maybe isn't feeling as good, but like the fact that in my 30s I can get medical care because I finally can afford medical care, or, you know, just stuff like that. You calling yourself fine wine? Oh, you know it. You know I'm a fine wine. Wow, I let so much stuff spoil. I'm looking at that and I'm seeing those mutton chops and the pork chops have so much mold on them. I have to imagine the rest of it is also moldy. That is unfortunate. I've lived through quite a few days today. Oh yeah, no, we lived through at least 8 days. So yeah, Oopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, without a car, my character's not nearly as, formidable, I guess. Baseball bat, tire pump, set of mechanic books, box of nails. And let's put that on the ground. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna finish up. Don't worry, we're finishing up here. Put that on the ground, I said, please. Or actually, I don't even need to put it on the ground. I can put it in the back of the... Okay. Or it just took a second. Yeah, I can put it in the back of the trunk. And I can still open it. Cool. Okay, yeah. That's rotten. That's rotten. Oh, yeah, I let so much stuff accidentally go rotten. Whoops. Well, I can eat a raw hot dog bun. That's always good. And some sage. And some yogurt. Not gonna lie, that actually kind of sounds good right now. Like, just some plain bread. And some, like, yogurt and honey. Wow. That is a bit broken. Whoops. A whole week I'm gonna need new shoes now. For real though. Yeah, I'll get that follow age fixed for you. That way we can have a real number, how about? Alright. We're filling up this bottle. I'm gonna have him take a nappy nap. We have our little Spiffo. Ooh. We have our Spiffo employee here to take charge for us. I'm gonna clean up the site a little bit. Just get rid of like the trash that's inside from when I had the door open by accident. It really wasn't much. Is that trash too? Yeah, that's trash. Alright. I'm gonna shut down the bathroom. Grab this crowbar. Attach on my back. Okay. Oh, I'll put all that stuff actually where it belongs, because that's not trash. Not in my Spiffo, it's not. Ditch the rotten food. I know, buddy, give me just a couple more minutes. Toss that trash out there. Then paper. That's plastic. That's paper. Paper straws, because we're going to pretend this is like California. Which, like, don't get me wrong. I totally appreciate that they do that. And it was... I drink more drinks just sipping off the side. Your character should get a workout. Your character's shoulders got a workout last time for me. And this time his calves are toned by now. Keeping him in shape. Yes, yes you are. Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. I do need to clean up the ground. Oh. Wait, is that a Spiffo? That's another Spiffo shirt? Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up this trash. Yes, and Spiffos now looks spiffy. Boom, shakalaka, boom. I wonder, there's probably a mop somewhere. I can probably mop up real quick, too. Today's stream song is If I Could Walk 500 Miles, I'd be the guy who could walk 500 miles. Yeah, that's my rendition of that. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Toilet paper. Yeah, let's just go ahead and toss that. But yeah, let me go ahead and check out if there is a mop. There's a broom. Could I research craft? Limited impact when used with one hand. Learn barbed wire wrap weapon. Oh, okay. Well, that's neat. No, I was just seeing if I could use it like a broom, but I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I know that you can use bleach and clean a floor. But I guess we're not doing that here. Okay. I'm going to, I don't know. I don't want to just toss this shirt. And I kind of want to keep the nice Spiffo shirt. Cause yeah, this one isn't as nice. But if they're gonna have that bad apron, I'd rather keep the good one for myself in case I get attacked. Very unique. That's a way of saying it sounds terrible. Alright, I'm just gonna toss it in another truck. T-shirt, and I'm gonna keep the Spiffo tee. And that works for me. So, this is us at Spiffo's, having successfully done frick yeah, having successfully done one location. So we're going to move out of the city next time to the next location. So that'll probably end up being on either like Tuesday or Wednesday night. Because yeah, I work on Tuesday and I don't want to accidentally be up until, you know, all hours the night before. So probably not tomorrow, but who knows? I've done crazier things. So thank you everybody for joining in tonight. Thank you for all of the redeems, the jump scares, the crazy rules. Yeah, thank you everybody that is new that's joined in, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying the 750 reward that they picked. I know that I'm enjoying it. It's fun kind of doing a little bit of a different thing than I'm used to in Zomboid. Let me quit that to the desktop. I realized that time was passing by and I was just standing there. Yes. Let me take a peek. Take a peek. Pick a pee. Peek a pee. Peek a pee. Woo! Thank you. I live for applesauce, applesauce, applesauce. I live for applesauce, sauce. Live for applesauce, sauce. It's a Pikachu. Oh my goodness, I have new Pikachu socks, and I'm really nervous that I left one of them in California. Because I just did laundry and I cannot find it. Oh. Why? What did you send? Too many caps? That's gonna make... Oh, speaking of this message, you have hit it and you've gone up. Yeah, I've gone up by, I guess, 7 now. Um, I'm so sorry that you got timed out. And it deleted all your messages too. Yikes. All right, Project Zomboid. Let's all I did was an emote. And it timed you out again. What emote is it? Send it to me on Discord. What emote is it? I can probably put it in like the no ban list. The white list. There we go. Yikes. Okay. I'm going to mute desktop audio while I wait for that because I want to see if there's anybody that we can realistically rate out to. The difficult part of Zomboid is that typically not a lot of English speakers. The Pikachu with its ash out, but shaking it. Oh, I see it on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why that probably got a timeout. Yeah, I think it's because it's dumpy. I think it might be reading that funny. Oh no. I think what happened to me happened to you, good sir. There's someone that's on a 12-hour Project Zomboid stream, but it's just a blank screen. I don't want to rate up. I hate rating up. Oh, you're about where I'm at. Oh, okay, and now my computer's acting funky. Rating up, rating out. I'm considering rating out. But it doesn't really look like anybody is kind of staying on. Okay. Hang on. You look like you might be cool. Oh, but you're like a way bigger person than I am, so maybe not. Maybe not rating tonight. So rating up is when you raid out to people who have a substantially larger following than you. So like if I were to raid out to someone that had, because I have 150 now, I think. If I were to raid out to someone that has like 1.5k, that's rating up. But it's also rating up if like I have 2 people in and I raid to a stream that has 24 people in, then it's you're the only one on. I'm seeing like a couple of people on, but yeah, not really many. Oh, so I constantly raid up. If you're raiding to people in like the Vibe Tribe and stuff, it's a little bit different because you have like a connection with them. There's a couple people that I'd feel comfortable, like if I raid a Digi for example, and he has, 20, 30 people in or whatever, I wouldn't feel awkward raiding up because him and I have like a connection. But if you do it to a random person, then it kind of looks like you're just trying to put your name in front of more people, which is just bad manners. It's better to raid down. So like if you have like right now, I think we have like 4 or 5 people in or something. If I were to raid, I'd want to raid to someone that has like 1 or 2. That way their growth is larger than mine from the raid. So, but I'm not really seeing anybody that's like I listened to a couple. The big things for me when I raid out with Zomboid is they have to be speaking English. That way I know that I can trust whatever they're saying. And I have to be able to be like engaged long enough that I know they're not about to hop off. And the only person that I kind of saw, it sounded like they were maybe about to hop off. So maybe no raid out tonight. But regardless, hola, ¿cómo estás? Bye, have a beautiful time. Banned. No, I'm cool if people speak other languages. It's just I don't want to raid out and then have everybody that I am raiding with leave because they don't understand the person, or I don't want to accidentally raid out and not realize that someone's talking about how much they like how xenophobic they are to a certain country, or just like slurring things, or you know I don't want to accidentally end up subjecting people to someone that I don't trust. But yeah, either way, I'm getting off. Merman is wanting to go. I'm feeling a little bit of the hungers, and I want to see the boys before they fall asleep. So thank you everybody that joined in. And yeah, I will see you all maybe tomorrow. If not, probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. But have a good night. Bye.